Hello. Hi, hi. Just gonna get us on over here. Hello. It's a lovely day today. Uh, yes, the new emotes have manifested. Good, good. The clam one, that one was the one I put on in to get approved yesterday. The Eula one was one I found a free one. Went out try clam. Try the clam. The Eula one I found on Reddit, someone was giving them away for free. So I was like, you know what? Just gonna pick this up and put this over here. Put this over in the Twitch. Why not? We are getting back on into Tales of Arise today, though. I need to snooze the ads a little bit. There we go. That way we push back our ads a tiny bit. There we are. All right. I have no clue what we were doing last time. I just remember, at least story-wise, we were going to go to space soon. To go to the satellite up there planet thing. And I think we were going to go beat up a giant bee. Yeah, we're going to beat up a giant bee. Because I feel like we're going to run into a situation that I've run into before in Final Fantasy. I think it's 4. It's either 4 or 3. The one with the Crystal Tower. Where, you know, you're out in the overworld, everything's level 40, everything's all hunky-dory, you get into the tower and everything's all 55. That's what I feel like the situation's going to be like. I don't think it will be, but I just have that gut feeling. But I do know we can take on this bee over here. That's the one thing I do know. It'd be good to fight some of these just so I can remember how to fight again. Oh, it's all coming back real quick. Okay. Ding boars. Issues with viewing videos before you came on. Oh, really? Interesting. That's not bueno.
Look what I just found.
That's not bueno at all. Twitch side of things. Dang it. Twitch, get your garbage together, man. We're trying to go to space. We also got hang a left here. And I hope I don't get my booty kicked in too much.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I am gonna save though. I will save, scum.
Damn, that weak.
Oh, that's a bit much, but I think we'll be fine. Definitely need to take care of ads first. Oh, why did I do? No, that was the wrong one. 43 and 45. I think it'll be fine. Alphin's almost dead. It's fine. There's fire everywhere and particles. She didn't barely hit enough to do it a second time. That's all good. Blah, 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 magic. I miss you. Alright, that's two, never mind. Now that's 2 ads. They're like passively taking care of some of the boss's health while I'm over here.
Consider yourself finished. There you go, Elfin. It's time to end this battle. I'm right beside you.
Okay, Alphen, do your thing. You have fun over there. Is that all? We just have the boss now? Alright, cool. Go for its weakness! Alright, you went for its weakness. Good job. Dang it, Alphen, I'm trying to do my abilities. I'll do a good chunk of damage, so you're forgiven. Woo! Nice stinger attack, bro. Kind of stops a little late. Ooh, good thing I have a lot of health. Otherwise, that would have hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this fight shouldn't be too much bad. We're already at the halfway point. Well, I say that, but jeez. Oh, the ads are back. Hi, ads. Oh, what is happening? No, I didn't want to go after it. I wanted to heal. Oh, what is this? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what happened right there, but I'm alive. That's what really matters. Whoops. He moves so quickly out of the way. Stun. This is a fight. This is a fight. This is a fight. Oh, this is not fun. Revive me. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just kill it. I was dead.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah, it was fun, Kisara. Yeah, GG easy indeed. It was fine. I think it's that one. You on the map? There we go. Fast travel, please. Sarah, give me your goodies.
Sure.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Just give me all my goodies. Give me all the stuff. Ooh. Max AG? Okay, I'll take it. Perfect. Alright. Yes, I'll give you that one. Easier over limit or vacuum blade? We'll do that. Who else was it? You. Aha! Penetration went up. What even is penetration? We'll do that.
Anyway,
Oh, we've got it covered tonight, Kisara.
Oh, I didn't realize it was an actual thing.
Relax and leave it to us.
I see.
Oh, actual cutscene.
Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Everyone's doing laundry, aren't they?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not.
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
Laundry? I gotta do that tomorrow. Well, not really, but I should.
I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oopies.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
You miss the fact that you can't really work on anything because they're all working on things.
Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then.
Some things change, but some things
Although
don't.
I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling.
I'm gonna poetry you until you tell me what's wrong.
I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit.
Oh.
They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I
don't know about
anything else
that.
to offer?
Playing feminine charm, some people are interested in.
And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
Oh.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Someone's getting embarrassed.
Dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
Could you recite the poetry for me?
You cannot. Remember them yourself.
Cute.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No, no, don't start. No.
Seriously? Ugh.
Here we go.
Oh,
Good grief.
No, don't start the fight. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. I was about to say.
Understand why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
what?
Something wrong?
no,
Something wrong? Imperials?
not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole.
Come here, Assault Bee. Well, they're in my level range, so it's all good.
These things really get on my nerves.
Now you see what I can do.
This is clearly the next logical location we need to go to. Yes, of course.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Get toasty!
Toasty time.
Far enough! One more!
Wait, why did I do that? Ah, I'm so instinctually just want to hit my abilities.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I see glowy thing. I must hit it.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
All right, I do need to check for quests. Eternal Rivalry. Okay, so this is in line to what we should be working on anyways. Okay. That's what we're doing right now. All right, cool. Curves around there. Then we want to go this way. Oh, more ducks. Bring forth the ducks. The more ducks there are, the better they'll be. Yeah, don't worry, forget those duckies. Hello, little guys. What do you do? Oh!
We're in for a long slog.
I don't think I should be here. Oh, that escalated quickly.
With this one. I'm expert.
Stay away from the slimes. Alrighty. Anyways. Never punished. I don't think we should be here. Or at least be fighting these guys. We can fight the bees. Those are fightable. Yes. Like, that escalated way too quickly. What the heck? What was that?
I need something to eat.
Oh, piece of candy.
I wonder if we can use this.
Okay. We'll just get some of the goodies that are here.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Okay, if these things start attacking me... Just get around you guys. Brightstone? A lot of Brightstone. I don't think I can get past those guys. No. Alright, well, we can cheese it. Or we can do that!
Hey, new equipment.
Why fight when I can cheese? Alright, so I cleared that. I haven't cleared over here yet. I don't think we should be going after that boss, though, so we are going to leave. I am going to do that other one, though. I can't look at it while I'm swimming. I also have a...
This would be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara.
It's Blueberry Cobbler, but it's, the official name for it is called Titty Milk. And it's freaking good. Yeah, it's not blue enough. No, it's not.
You're talking about my shield, right?
I need to go here. Actually, not blue enough. I don't know if I want it to be blue. Increased attack after guarding. For how long? Upon blocking enemy attack. Okay. Number of enemies targeting you. I'll go with that one first. Dohaline. We'll go viewer stuff there. Go with the Awakening. I'm going to rest, and then we'll go over there.
Here?
I've got a good amount of info on our enemy.
What should we do? Where's the chicken kebab, beef stew? Something that attack up? That might be good. We'll go with that. Cut duration, but boost the effect by 50%. Okay, do it.
Hey,
Shion, could we talk a moment?
We're not actually going to talk a moment.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Shion, you look forward to anything that involves food.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is there any weapons I can make, or haven't made yet, I should say? I haven't made that. I'm missing prime farming issue. I need curse claws and other things. That's true. I mean, food is food. Okay, I haven't made that yet because I don't have Dark Mane. I can make your new staff though, Dohaline. Yeah. Let's do that on up. Okay, you're all set. I'm going to craft that shield, but we don't need it. Yeah, y'all technically have your best weapons on right now. It's just either missing the farm one because I'm missing materials, or yeah, it's just the farm ones. Okay, good. Everyone's caught up on the weapons. Yes, sell the silver chunks. Any armor I can sell? No. Craft accessories. 50 chance to have an art cost? No. 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 Same better resist ones I can make, unless I already have a good one. I think I already have a good one. Oh yeah, that's right. I already have a good one. Is there one with aggro L? Yeah, there is. Okay. Aggro L at 4. I'll do it for that one. Yes, craft. Enhance. Begin enhancement. Transfer. And then we want to transfer aggro L. And put that there. Transfer. Okay, that works.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And we want to make our way on over to here. Agrel is not going to matter for the personal fight here, but it'll matter once we start moving forward. I think we're in a weird spot too where I don't think we can move forward with anything else. Like, I could check and see if I could do this. I can't do that.
Finally made it.
But I think we're at a point where we actually have to move forward in the story. This might be the last thing I could technically do.
Okay.
Here we go.
I think. Yeah, 44.
I'll do my best. No chance. No. Look sharp. Ah! Inferno crossing. Lunar arc. Sadistic descent.
Come at me. Come at me, girl.
No chance. Too slow. Look sharp.
Let me finish my achievement against you.
One more. Lunar arc. Lightning strike. Sadistic descent. No chance. No. Look sharp. Plenty left. Take this. Inferno crossing. Igneous discharge.
Did oh, I didn't.
Leave the chargers to me.
Stay in one spot so I can hit you. There we go.
You all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Far enough.
Whoops, wasn't close enough.
No chance. No. On guard. Ah! That's it. Lightning strike. Lunar arc. No chance. Look sharp.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
That's it.
There we go.
Arc.
Easy peasy.
What the?
Oh, Zarya.
Excuse me.
Good kitty.
Yes. Seer.
Nice. Best character. Makes it easier to trigger over limit. Okay, what am I missing? It's just the fishing ones for you and advanced solo grounds cleared. Okay. Gotcha. Oh boy, the fishing ones. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I can't escape fishing. Doesn't matter what game I'm in.
Like Gil could be so intense.
Alright, Elemental Guard. Is that a better... Oh, dear... Yes. Yes, that's a far better armor than what I have. Okay. Heck yeah, that was a good thing we went for it.
Brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Alright, check out the training ground. Solo battle, Kisara, I believe it was 40? I mean, we're 41, we could give it a try. How about group battles? I think all of them were like level 40, the ones that we could do. Yeah. Offensive medical herbs, defensive medical herbs. I technically haven't cleared that one. Guess we can do this one just to see what these look like. Happy New Year! Hey, Pinkish! Well, it'll be Happy New Year in a little bit from now, but how you doing? Seaside Scuttle. We'll go with this one, sure, why not? Get some of these out of the way. Not too much.
That'll bring you down.
I think all we did was we booped a giant bee. I did a solo battle, realized where I was going into was not where I should be, and new emotes. Yep.
Primed and ready. Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together,
Oh, heck yeah, we are really ready for this. This one. Yeah, we got the clam because we keep making reference to it, and, well, Eula. I was lucky enough to find a free one that artist had and said, yeah, sure, go ahead, have it. It did. My goodness, that got cleaned up real good. Alright then, next. The tropical music. Nothing but soups.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious.
I'm gonna be having some chimkin later today. I also didn't realize until I went to go check the freezer before stream. I still had chicken I could have cooked instead of ramen today. But ramen's ramen, so. Soup and bread, bread and soup. Oh boy, free elixirs. Terror. Sure, we'll do that one too, screw it. Free stuff. You know, I have one more thing left of, I could. I do have one more bowl of ramen. If not today, then tomorrow.
Really? It's my arts you should be thanking, not me.
Give yourself more credit.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
They're just getting rinsed. Oh, when he has fresh noodles in the bag. Oh, yeah. I have to keep the ramen fresh like that. The market isn't really big enough. Yeah. Yeah, if the market was big enough, it would be a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, we'll do the novice one first, because we didn't really clean up. Because we can do it now. Blah 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 magic. I think this is the last of the extra stuff I could work on before we gotta get back to the story. As far as I could tell.
Less talking, more doing. This one's mine. This is it.
We were going to use the ship to go up to the satellite to go and figure out what the heck was going on with the Renans.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion.
That way we can figure out what's going on with the Red Lady, what stop the Renan's plan from stealing the astral energy from the world.
Think we overdid it?
Yeah, we figure out a little bit. Shion opened up a little bit to us about how she's been feeling lately, because she considers us her friends. And now we fight giant doggies, so yeah, that's right. So what can you tell me about what happened in the game? Blah, 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 magic. I learned a new spell.
This one's mine. Inferno crossing.
Oops. Apparently I'm fighting this dog now. Are you gonna be on there too? You mean for stream or what I normally do? Oh, I'm normally up until like 2 or 3 in the morning, so that's normal for me. So technically, yes.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah, when I finish up stream, I still do stuff. I'm still up and awake for a while. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, it's very rare that I go to bed early. Normally when I'm not feeling good or I'm feeling extra tired. Or I need to get up early for whatever reason. Oh, you lil. Dang it. Dumb dog.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, I normally used to be able to, Nah, man. I used to be able to work off of, like, 4 to 5 hours of sleep. That's when I was working at the gas station. I can't do that anymore. My body just can't accept that happening.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Heck, there are some nights I've, like, be like 1 in the morning and I'll be like, I'm sleepy. If I went to go fall into bed, I probably could. And then I get a boost of energy out of nowhere. I go like, ha ha ha, I'm good. Also, I'm prone. You fools.
How's everything on your end? Quiet.
Get back here.
Thank you, Sarah. So dependable. Despite fear than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. Theon. Astral energy.
Now nuke him.
Flawless victory.
Like you know, microwave. Oh, hey, big boys.
This isn't ideal.
Hey, what's up, Dragon Master? Yeah, if you join on in a odd time, because we're like, I think we're halfway through this game, maybe a little more. But it is Tales of Arise.
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
I have not seen you pull that off during a fight before. Alright.
Here's a healing arc.
Yeah, this was the other game we've been trying to play. once we ran out of stuff to do in Genshin. At least until we started making that standard account, but still want to do this stuff. I want to finish it, man. And yes, we have clams and Eulas now for our emotes. Come for Genshin, save for the channel points.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Ow! I'm trying to kill the ads.
Thanks for the healing. It's time to finish this.
Okay, Shion, apparently you want to do stuff.
Consuming wildfire.
Yeah, don't forget to turn in your points for the lethal company stuff.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
Or for other things. Alright, big boy, stop charging. Stop charge at me. Charge at me, big boy. I have aggro. Come here. Alright. Apparently someone's hitting him enough that he doesn't want to fight me.
I may have bit off more than I could. I won't give being pounded into shape.
I wanted to do that, but here we are.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, start points to make math easier to leave. How many points? What's the most you've ever had?
I can do this all day. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Oh, you're gonna do your charge, right? No, you just got the attack bonus. Oh, I can't use items. That's right. Crud.
In here. I'll be saving this one. Raging.
I'm trying that.
Come on. You have to hold on.
Get me out of here. I have to heal myself.
I'm ready to go. Art expert coming through.
All right. Do that, and then we do that. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. No, I did it. Okay. Ow! No, 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 no. Yes! Okay, this is fine. We recovered. Dang, that's a nice chunk of channel points right there. Ah! I've been playing, thinking about playing some Pokemon at some point. Alright, I will try the solo one, but I want to look at the weapons and stuff that we got. Outfit, so cute. Ooh, red. I like the black. It looks better. Okay, your farmer's clothes are cute. Aww. Yeah, they should be relatively short ads. That does not suit you. Ooh. Ooh. I like that, sir. That one looks better on you. Yellow one? For who? Oh gosh. It does not suit you, my friend. Oh, this one? You look so weird. Think the red looks solid? Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the red, silver, and black. Okay, that's not too bad. Kisara, we are doing your advanced one. Let's go. Oh, I didn't check your weapon. I'll do it after. Charge at me. Do it. No, I did too early. Oh, that's not good. They do. I'll have to wait till we get on out. But the one we're currently playing as is Kisara. She's the tank. She's also my favorite character looking aesthetically, I should say, as well. Your butt on over here. No! There we go. Didn't block that. Maybe. I mean, she has great assets and is a important part to the team. Alright, next. Of course. Oh, that didn't work? There we go. Rule one of the internet. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, go for your core. Okay. But yes, of course, I love both of her assets. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll hit your behind. Sir, I can't see you. Yes! I don't know why you're not resistant to earth attacks, and at this point, I don't care to want to ask too much about that. Ooh! Oh my goodness. You know, on the topic, I have a problem with the new Pokemon games. You wanna know why? Yeah, that's a lot of content, but you know, I'm not going to get into too much of it, but it could have been done better, and I don't like the fact that the DLC, each of them costs like $30 to $40. So if I want to play it and it's DLC, it's like $100 and something. And I'm not all for that. And knowing Nintendo, they won't do a sale on it. They do one sale a year if you're lucky. Oh, come on. Come on, get up. No, don't immediately go into an attack like that. Yes. Yes, yes it does. Oh, I finally got the counter edge one done. Finally got 100 counter edges. Come on, do your thing. Ooh, that was a spicy crit. I do love me a good crit. Mm-hmm.
I'll take you all
Another Capricorn. Yeah, it was. That was for 100 counters. Which I've been trying to get for the past couple of weeks, and I finally got it. Oh, okay. Sure, game. Sure. I'm worried about using these attacks because I won't be able to block them like that. Depends on how you're trying to make me suffer. You stay over there, I got heal. Get counter edge, fool. There we go. Tails. Hey, there we go. Ooh, max AG from that. All right. And now it's just the fishing ones left. I'm not looking forward to those. No, I am not. There we go. Get your easier edge there. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. I didn't get the red Rabana, but that's okay. We did fine. I got what I wanted. Alright. Equipment. Okay, so it's not better than what... chalkboard and... Ooh, that's a cool looking one. So I save if I land on it. Pick Lovely. Oh, it changes the weapon too. Okay. That is adorable. I got lucky, huh? Nice. Yeah, that was a cardboard. It was a chalkboard. Where is it? Yeah. And one of those pointers. Water time. Heck yeah. I love water. I'm just looking at everyone's EXP there. I think that's all I could really do right now. I remember this being like 50 something. Master of Nature one. I'll go take a look. I distinctly remember it being atrociously high leveled. Where's the best teleport there? There's not a good teleport there. Yo. Go from here. Yeah, because the other one has like level 50 something enemies, and I imagine this one is just as bad.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Just remember it works both ways. Alright, first things first. Oh, okay. We can fight this thing. I thought he was like in his 50s. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, this may be a little harder than I thought. All right. I mean, not horribly hard, just a lot harder than I thought.
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Emote only, chat. Interesting. Emote only, you say? Let's see here. All right, emote only. We got 5 minutes of emotes only. Or however long it was. I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes or something. That's not the right thing. Two minutes? Ah, okay, fine. We'll set the 2 minutes. Sure, why not? I think I might up that though. 2 minutes. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, they keep spawning in. Okay, this might be a little worse than I thought. I didn't even mean to hit that guy, but here we are. So it's essentially like 3 bosses. That's what we're doing. Oh, there's the 4th one. Oh no, it keeps getting worse. Everyone gets to show off their emotes for a little bit. Get him. Pardon me, what's that? Oh! Oh no, it is what? No, it's... Wait, are these in ads? Oh, they have a shared health. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's bad. It's just not that bad. Shion, I'm gonna have you have here. Have a lemon drop. I think we're almost there too. Oh my god! All right, we have a oopsie whoopsies going on. Also, I think we are at the end of our we're at the end of our emote only channel. 2 minutes goes by really quickly. I think I might up that a bit. Boop. Yeah, I think I'll up that to 5 minutes. Unless we think 2 minutes is good. For 1,000 points. Say 3? Okay. Alright. Yeah, three's a nice median. We'll do that. Okay. Dinosaur. Oi! 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 I'm just gonna block all the magic, don't mind me. Get the boss! Okay, we're good. Lemon gel for me. Alright, get that bit. Get him! Get him! No. Get him. Blast him. Get him. Oh no, what is happening? Okay. Life by Kisara. Hurrah!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No, you're reviving. I see you're reviving.
For all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
There's a lot going on right now.
Can't get out of this.
Lightning orb! Statistic
It's very close. There's just a lot going on. Oh, there goes Kisara again.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Okay, we did. All right. That was actually not too bad. Okay, boys, everyone. No. No, you can't do that. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to walk away for 10 minutes then. I'll go play a different game for 10 minutes. Or however long I have it set for. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a perfect way. Yeah, go play quick 10 minutes of Lethal Company, yeah. There it is. Nope, not that one. Is it that one? Where is this one I just did? There it is. Ever yonder. What?
We finally made it.
A reasonable request, but one... You know, I probably could. Yeah? Yeah, you could actually do that. Because I do have a, I do use the joystick to turn the camera. Let's see, Dohaline, I got yours. Elemental attack. What are we working on next? We'll go for that for guarding. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Yeah, because I could literally just run around like this and just use the map as my guide. Oh dear, I need to go and have them rest. Not exactly where I want to go, but this will do.
We've reached our destination.
I mean, you're more than welcome to. I will always find ways around it. I mean, if your goal is to make sure I don't play the game, I mean... That'd be perfect. You know, I could just sit there and you can watch Genshin do nothing. Let's do... I'll do the attack up again. I don't think I'll need it, but just in case I'm able to go and do another boss. Master of Nature, I can't do that. I know I can't do those. I could check this one. Yeah, I could check that one. Where the heck am I going for this? Why is it sending me over there of all places?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Can always do that. I'll find ways around that too.
Something feels odd here.
I went the wrong way.
Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if we can take this guy on. I wish there was like a... Oh, like in Final Fantasy, you could use Identify or somewhere means like that, so you can figure out what the level is of the creature before you go and boop it. That's why I wish there was in here. There probably is, I'm just not really, haven't used it. Stupid ledge. Sip and spit, exactly. Oh, I can, okay. Mother boomer.
Hi, Hoodle.
Surprised I can actually take some of these on. I'm fine with it. It just means a little extra EXP before we go off to space. Y'all already killed the ads? Okay. Sure. Spines! Oh, you summoned more? You didn't? I have no clue what happened right there. I think you started to do an attack and we stopped you from doing it. That's what it looked like, what happened. Get him! Where do you think you're going? Come back! Random bullshit! Oh, that's your charge attack. Okay, that's what we stopped you from doing. Gotcha. Okay. That did nothing. That did something. I need that healing circle. Come here. No, I missed the healing circle. Should be at the halfway points. Right there. Go back for your core. It's not targeting your core. Oh, it is. Okay. Punch him. It's Engie. It's Engie. Oh, that worked. Oh, it shot a laser beam. Okay. See if I can break your core again. Well, oh, I did. Okay, that worked. Are you singing? Yes, you are. How dare you? No singing. Be gone with you. Gonna do your charge attack? Yes, you are. And I'm going to say no. None of that. Awesome. Perish, you little gremlin, perish.
I getting stronger.
More than likely, you probably leveled up. Alright, where am I going for this? Back over here. Back by the wharf. I'll check that last one there. I know the other one we definitely cannot do.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Sure.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice, max AJ on that one. Mystic Crest? Okay. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Ooh. That one got you attack 3. Nice. What are we working on now? Has everything in 1,000. We'll work on this one. Defense. Yeah, sure. Why not? Go for that one. Go for that one. Elfin. That one's good. Go for that one. Elemental attack. It doesn't really matter which one I give you. This is unlock. Like strike proficiency 700. That's why I haven't gotten that one. I guess we'll go for the KO prevention, even though I don't need it for you, Sarah, but it'll be nice to have it. A nice just in case. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Sushi? I think I could do that one. I know I can't do that one. Yeah, these 3 I can't do right now. This might be the last one I can work on. I don't know what I need for bibliophile, though. Show the rarest book. Let's see. Tales of Arise Bibliophile. I'll have to find all 5 books. Where's the last book, then? Let's see. Right, Taming Wire did that one. Radiant Light, Heavenly Gaze. Oh, Heavenly Gaze is the last one. Second best recommend. You can't craft the item until you're nearly done with the... Oh, okay. You can't craft it. You're nearly done with the story. Fine. Come back to that later, then. Alright, so I can't do that one. This one we're going to see if we can do. A big old birdie. Oh, heck. How am I... Alright, apparently going from there.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get
What
here.
is that title? Extreme Tester. Nice score. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to working on that tomorrow.
Find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean,
Zoogles, and more Zoogles. Look, if we don't find Zoogles, there's gotta be Zoogles. I have a Zoogle fetish. We need more Zoogles.
It's huge. I bet it'd be.
It's a big bird.
Good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
In first place in Extreme versus Minigame. Aw, man. Oh, heck yeah, we got do this. Stormbringer? Not Storm Terror? Okay. I think all these, like, mini quests we were getting are ones we could definitely do. I think the other ones are DLC. which is why they're in the 50s. I think those are post-game ones. These are all ones we can technically do now. Which makes sense. Yeah, these ones are like, ah, let's get you leveled up before you go off to space. Is that all the birds? That's all the birds, alright. All the normal birds, I should say. Make that chicken!
So the best defense is a good offense.
Get on down from there! Well, it is staying on down from there. It listened. Just didn't think it would. What are you doing, bird? Are you broken? I think the bird broken. We broke the bird. It's just flying there, menacingly. Well, it was flying there menacingly for a sec. I was using ranged attacks, that's what was going on. Bonk him! Gonna hit your weakness. Yeah, breaking that crystal's real easy on this boy. Get out of there. This was the easiest one. I should have gone for this one first. Bird was easy. Oh. I'm not sure if that was Shion making those tornadoes or... Sorry, Rinwell. Jeez. Raiden's broken the combat part of the event. Oh, damn.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Also, I missed a plant pack here, apparently. Well, that was easy. Consumable. Elemental attack, huh? As much as I want to give that Kisara, I think giving it to Rinwell would be more beneficial. Where am I going off to? Over here. There we go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Really? Dang. Nice. Yeah, she broken.
Yeah, huh? What? Hey.
Ooh. Got myself a new weapon, and Rinwell got a new thingy. Nice. Faster casting and increased evasion distance. Yeah, let's do that. Vacuum blade for you, which means you got 50 plus attack. You're all good there. What do we go for next? Resistance or... Definitely want to go for penetrate. All those are 1,000. All those are 1,000 too, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Novice and defeat all light that emerge from the wedge. Okay. Easier evade guard. Let's do that. Kisara, that'll get you done on that one. Alright, next is... None of those. Let's do none of those. Light Spear. Ooh. A rapid spin followed by a hard shield strike. I am all for getting new attacks right now. Maximum Burst. Heaves up the ground and breaks into a lion's howl. Stronger if activated while guarding. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go for those. The ones that give me some new attacks, because I would like that right now. Change up what we're currently fighting with. Would be nice. That's a shield strike. Are they all shield strikes? They're all shield strikes, okay. Beast Assault. Unleashes a Lion Spirit diagonally down. I'm sorry, diagonally down. Like that? That's an aerial attack. You know what? I'll go with that one. That'll be a new downward strike. Oh, 2 of these are aerial attacks. One's a shield strike that's an aerial attack? Okay. Weird. Alright. I'm all for it. Actually, I'm all for any of these. Huh. Guard Vengeance. Adds damage upon being... Damage taken while guarding onto the strength of the guard ignition moves. Upper limit is the same as the attack. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let's check our quest now. Her log. so much cleaner. Alright, can't... I mean, we could try this, but that's a lot of rewards for... I don't think we can do that right now. I can't do that yet. And these are DLC. Have I gone to check the owls lately? I don't think I have. Navia got me. Nice. Yeah, that one got me a lot of points as well. She just kicks butt. Even at lower levels. I appreciate it though. It's nice. Like it's newer friendly, new player friendly, but also at the same time you can be like, I'm gonna ramp this up for the harder difficulty and still be rewarded for it. Ooh. Definitely getting better at that, the new player experience. You know what? I'll try it out. I'll try. There was one thing I wanted to try out. I gotta find it though. I should go through all these too, see if there's any quests I missed, but I don't think there is. I was going to check for fishing areas. Because I wanted to try fishing with mouse and keyboard and see if it's easier. You got to Ian, nice. Oh. Just popped in and said, hello. Oh, you boys want to fight? Okay. You're gonna get wrecked, but you're welcome to fight me. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
A victory for the ages.
I've yet to have a Z. Maybe it's okay for blue pools only to use a bit. Changing up now. Alright, mouse and keyboard.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
So we'll change the lure. Where am I at? Adan Ruins. I don't have one for a
You still not done fishing yet?
Dangerous.
Boring.
You need
Oh,
patience to
never mind.
fish.
It does tell me. What if we want to go for the Aquafilla? Sure, we'll go for that. You eat. Yeah, let's do that. How do I cast lure? Is it spacebar? Okay, it's spacebar. Space, real, light, heavy. Okay. Oh, crud. It tricked me! That wasn't one of the buttons! Okay, bye, fish.
Looks like I lost it.
The fish didn't want to join me. You saw them, they wanted to run.
I've got something.
Wait, oh, what?
Gotta know
Okay.
when to quit.
It is not easier at all. Screw that. That's an off-stream thing. All right, let's not do that right now. Of course, the one character I want to play wants me to do fishing. That's normally how it goes, though, huh? Let's see here. Nope, not what I want. Alright, let's go here, let's do a rest, and then we'll commence story. Commence story mode.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes, I do. I want to rest real good. I want to have the good rest.
Huh?
What do we want? Heal HP after battle? I mean, potatoes are dang good, so... Someone else cook it, please. Oh, now I can talk to people. Fine, I'll talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Double
What's
hoodle.
wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time.
Long
Do
time.
you mind if I share it with you?
Yes, I mean,
Of course
no.
not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs.
And I conjured
And
a fire.
when I did, Almadria showed up.
Oh.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
Oh,
Even though
no.
I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
Yeah,
How
but
can you
maybe
say
they
that
wouldn't
when
have
my
done
mother and father
that.
died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family.
And they were gonna
Knowing
boop them.
the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
They were betting on me.
On you, Rinwell. on how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Oh,
Because my mother and father loved me.
they loved you so much they wanted to teach you
I shouldn't be
magic.
putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Yeah, you're a good
Not
kid.
at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
We should really get some rest.
Heavy talks. Let's get rest.
Another day, another goal.
Do another quick save, and we get everybody in gear. Let me on the ship. Yes, take off. I'd like to take off, please.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
La, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
He's not wrong.
Witch Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name?
The crustacean.
You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like,
Crustacean.
huh?
What?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
You know what? Sure, yeah, whatever. We'll name it Fall, but Owl.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
I'll
Not
name the next
sure
one
I'm
Crustacean.
completely convinced, but well, that's
Yes,
as good a
yes
name
it
as any.
is.
From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
It's so out of
Okay,
place.
people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And
Forever.
we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Yep.
All right. And let's go.
Ignition. Ooh, it looks pretty with all the vines and everything off it. Despise the... Who put sci-fi in my fantasy?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
Because it is.
From up here, all the struggles we've been
That's
through
true.
so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship
But I
will
want to
serve as
nap
a
on a
base of operations
spaceship.
Once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Oh,
In that case, she's all yours.
Dang it, I can't change it. Oh no, he's stuck in farmer mode.
Different. Different? Like in a bad way different? No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
He's farmer for life now. He's chose the farmer life. Or maybe the farmer life chose him. Who's to say? I do. Okay, Kasara?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Airsick?
Now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride.
Are you feeling
all things
starsick?
considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod.
Eh.
Fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
That's true.
Alphen?
It makes you feel real good after you get out of it.
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Maori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed
Cryogenic
so
healing,
long
then.
time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether
300
you meant to or not,
300-year nap? That
I
sounds
sure
pretty
am
nice.
glad that it's this
Totally.
that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
I don't need a 300-year nap. I just need
That's why you came
a
with us,
nap.
right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the
Just simply a
coexistence
nap.
we're fighting for
You
is
know,
different.
the fantasy every adult wants to live.
There is
Nice,
still to come.
peaceful nap
The world's bigger than just Menancia. My
without
dream
repercussions.
is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Oh, thank you.
We're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we
You
find
fool,
on
I
this
am the
path,
Red Woman. Ha
I'm
ha ha
through
ha.
looking the other way.
Why, you think I got the red armor?
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yes, you don't want to jinx us. Please do not jinx us. I already got Law doing that. Hey, you guys.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
We're gonna get married.
All flustered.
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
Oh, never mind.
Fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Yeah, those 300 years ago, dude.
That's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Just wrong, I tell you. Starships are crazy. We gotta go back to the farm. I can understand the farm. It's easier. It was easier then.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
7
Since
years.
you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality
Also, we're at
as
like
any
5
other.
shorts for this upcoming week.
You too have
A lot of
history with Venegas.
wacky stuff
Dramatic one, no less.
happened in the
This
past
trip
2
will probably
days.
mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Yeah,
Doesn't
we're
it?
loaded on shorts.
Well,
Normally it's like 1 or 2, but we got 5 shorts.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah.
I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we
We
make.
got a load potato worth of stuff.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry.
I have to clean this controller
Pressing
again.
matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I think I do.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
I know we did it like a month ago,
Must feel like
but
a homecoming of sorts to you, huh?
Hmm.
What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories.
Why?
I've had thorns my whole life,
Oh,
for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me.
give it long enough, they probably would have.
My skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
Well, you aren't anymore.
A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition, unable to so much as touch another soul? Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day
And they
I would
weren't
swallow
a
that
fun
weight.
friend either.
And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world,
Well, we're not letting that happen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
no, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
Destiny
It's
stake.
that logic that's used to justify slavery. As
I
if some
love
of us were
Destiny
just meant to be
stakes.
sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
And a world that's not
Just
free of
so
steak. We want
this
steak.
Together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion.
Now
If
kiss.
we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight.
More steak!
The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
Well, it's only the beginning, of
Then we
course.
can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Well, we're in the stars right now.
Together.
Together.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Okie dokie.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Being shot.
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. And they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Okay.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
I can only use Firebolt, but I'm
As a
better than
lord,
you
Doberman
peasants.
must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Asteroids. Ah, thorns. Social standing going down.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
That's true.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
Blushing, blushing, look out.
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever
What's your
be
society
met
built on?
someone's
Art.
worth.
The best artist becomes the greatest
Are
leader.
we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
And write that down for D&D.
Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the
Society based on art.
Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That just sounds silly enough just to
That woman's got a lot to
have as a
answer for.
town or
Just as
something.
well I've got a ton of
Now you elect your mayor. Whoever draws the prettiest picture.
We're about to land. The
That's how we do it.
bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
And we'll eat them. Alright, here we go. We're gonna land. Probably gonna get shot up too. Or everything's gonna be destroyed. It's one of the two.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated.
Oh,
Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
fair enough.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I was about to say, there's gotta be one guy on guard duty who just spit out his coffee and went, "Holy crap! Hangar G7 just got someone coming on in."
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Sounds about right. Alright, let's go there.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
It's forbidden!
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
Oh, you're right, we do. Huh, weird.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Yes.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
It's like logging back into your World of Warcraft account. As long as you have the right credentials, you'll get back in.
Might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to.
Or if you have your key, your authentication key, which I still have mine. It's sitting on my desk right now.
Beyond that.
It's sitting pretty. All right. Let's get you back into the that tire. Yeah. I kind of want to give you that stuff, but. Ah, yes, iron pipe. Perfect. Perfect for a hero. And I'll let you keep what you got.
All lies a city full of Renans.
City full of Renans.
Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Might be people, might not be people. We'll find out. My theory is there's no people. I know the place is automated, but it's gotta be like someone somewhere. Some poor security guard who's just walking around with a flashlight going like, hello? Anyone there? Oh, crud. Well, I wasn't wrong about things being broken, but there are people. Okay. Kind of feel bad for these people now. Their whole society just got ripped up from everything moving around. Well then. Oof. They're gonna look at us and go like, what did you guys do? It's your fault.
What in the world?
That's what I'm saying.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Yes.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
That is true.
Dohalim? Is that you?
No. No, I'm not Dohalim.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Interesting. No one knows what's happening up here. Alright.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks
Where'd my
like we'll
home
find our
go?
way there ourselves.
It's halfway into the ground next to my neighbor's home. Oof.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Someone you know, sister?
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And
Mother?
take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Hey, Doe! You're not Doe-Helene to me anymore. You're only Doe now. Hey, Doe. Do-Re Mi. Oh. It just makes sense, because he plays music.
Law?
That his nickname would be on music scale.
What Avakir said is true. It would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's get to talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good
Sure.
idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Sure.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Go forth and say stuff.
Danans among us should...
What could be so important?
We need to
worth
pretend to be
destroying
slaves.
people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable.
Or servants.
Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
So, Godzilla does it every week.
Books. They must be siphoning off astral energy
What's the big
from
deal?
Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This
Never
Forbidden Zone
ever.
might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Anything else? Afterthought.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But
That's
then, if they knew
actually a really good question.
you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home.
Who's in
nothing more.
charge of
No one knew
infrastructure?
about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
No, it
Not
wasn't.
at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Yeah. Anything else? Anyone else want to say anything? Alright, good. The heck are we going? Let's go to the right first. Keep an eye out for treasure. Hello, old man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
How dare
Whatever
they?
did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
It's karma.
We have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Again, people like this probably.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Well, yes, yes, you are.
believed he was on Dana.
I am. Well, I was.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Who is the sovereign here? Does no one know?
The Ilkaris house has produced a great
I mean, it's every 7 years, right?
centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
No one's name dropped it. So I guess we won't know unless we find them. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait. Thought I heard Zoogle. I was going like, alright, monster. Strawberries! Hey lady, now's not the time to be playing FF14. Oh, you're trying to reach people. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing. I'll be over here. Seeking help. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need some healing? Fine. Time to get healed. Now give me your money. All my years, I never have I ever seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help old women like me. Have a fancy parfait recipe. It's been in my family for generations. Thanks.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Thanks, lady. I wasn't expecting a parfait, but I mean, who am I to say, don't touch me?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also.
Oh.
Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned.
Oh.
I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
You say that like you regret it.
We're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
It's a
Oh,
Kisara.
really? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Especially with the white, black, and gold.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
She's a
Never
suspect.
mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
You people are weird. Get out of my face. I'm trying to figure out how to get my house back on up here. They're using hydro pump. That fire must be really strong if they're not putting it out. You gotta do it better, guys. Jeez. In my mind, I'm like, I gotta use Elemental Sight to find the treasure chest. I've been playing so much Genshin lately. It's just in my head now. If I don't use Elemental Sight, I'll miss the treasure.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
I got a concussion.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
Brainwash
I
people.
daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid
Super
it,
brainwash,
but I'll
gotcha.
have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Goldwyn, of course. But how?
I'm so glad they animated that.
Meeting in the crown
To the double take.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
Dallas
but of
peasant.
course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
Thank you.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
Go that way.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to this
It's the
city,
Red Lady.
the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed
The
to
Great
the
Zoogle
Sovereign.
Uprising.
It's the way
We
people have
won't
been
listen to
treated.
them. They don't give us
Belief runs
bones.
deep. Nothing happens to
Or
Volron
candy.
To them,
Like we always wanted.
part of the Sovereign's
Bone
grand plan.
candy.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course.
Finally, someone
He
asked.
rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over.
It's
I would've
true.
thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is
Generic
as
question.
magical
Has
as Lenegis.
any of you two Renans been to Rena?
Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is.
That answered my question. Awesome.
Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Right?
What if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly? It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the contest inherits the throne from
who
his or her
knows?
predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
Maybe.
Can't say for sure. but it
He was the
certainly
last
sounds right.
lord we took on. I'm just
Undoubtedly,
saying.
2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros.
It's true.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
What?
The ceremony can't go forward
Working
without
together?
Alma. The
No.
same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a path
But it's
that could
forbidden!
lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
I'm with that plan. I was with that plan like 5 minutes ago. Dang it.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Cry.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
It's true.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
It's true.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
Yeah, we just needed to boop their snoots and that was it.
But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
It's true. Really? Okay. New side quest. Really? Okay. Hey, old man, I know we're... The plot is that way, but side quests are here. What do I even get for this? That's a lot of SP. So, old man, what do you think about the lords? Oh, thankfully, I just clicked those. Yeah! I agree. Whatever you said, old man, I agree.
Care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Valkyrias? Oh, Valkyrias.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It's true.
Seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because you're not his
I
family.
didn't realize
Duh.
Rena oppressed their own kind too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
You're being suppressed,
It is the
and
way things
okay,
have always been,
sure.
so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself.
It's called brainwashing, man.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own...
That's just the way it is. Things never seem to change.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
Nope.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say
Or
anything
what if
for
they
sure.
can't see
For all
her?
we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold
That
our
too.
judgment until we've exhausted every
See, huh? Doe's got the right idea.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation.
What?
Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too.
Have
Well, as long as
confidence.
you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone
That
to
too.
pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Oh, Kisara.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh, that's awesome. Just let him do JoJo poses. That's how you intimidate people. It gets them talking. Be like, why are you posing like that? Well, my dear sir, and or madam.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
I mean, it's still bad.
The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Yeah, more likely that.
Pardon me.
How's Cainurius? I wonder if they like doggies.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
Uh-huh.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Sheep meat.
Doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Any goodies over here? No. Old man, I need to talk to you.
Ridiculous.
I was reading about Wolfram. Can I help you? Da, goo, ga. Goo, ga, ga, goo, ga.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Really?
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Nah.
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
So if I ran up to a Renan and said, I'm the new king, they would have to accept it at face value? I'm just saying.
The rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders.
I'm the king, I'm the king. I must be the king.
Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy. So they tend to grow up.
He threw that man through a window. He must be the
Their loyalty
king.
to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts. And Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. Galled in
We
EXP.
realized that the lords were all people too.
That too,
Also,
I
for
guess.
others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time,
I'm not trying to
they
sugarcoat it,
weren't
I'm just saying.
Comprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us.
Were they?
So I guess what I'm trying to say is,
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Ow.
not at all.
Someone's
Being
grown.
a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely...
I'm real agreed that people just suck.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Doesn't matter what kind of human you are. Thank you for that gold. I'm definitely going to need it at some point, I'm sure. Can I move? Hello? Game? Oh. There we go. Whoops. Guess we're going this way. I see a piece of candy over here. With a grape gel. Oh, that's it.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Yeah,
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
that's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then who's the
So-
previous?
Who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfreaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
Last I heard, yes. Though
Unfreeze
I haven't
whatchamacallit.
actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
Interesting.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention
That's
it, I don't recall
sus.
anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
Nope.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Same.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Thank you, Law. Someone saying, we should get moving. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's not a piece of candy. That's just a person. Ugh. People aren't candy unless you're Majin Buu. In which case, people are candy. But unless you're a Majin who loves candy.
Doe?
Faria.
Hi, person we were mentioned
Isn't that the
about.
person that Avakir guy was...
But
Yeah, shut up.
why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
Oh, I know who she is. She's the girl from his
I haven't
flashback.
changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
My dude. Alright.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Ma'am, he's going to come back. Oh, shit! Hi! Okay. I wasn't expecting you to be there. Hi.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
It's not cool, bro.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever.
But what about me?
I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to.
That's one I really should be using.
Besides,
Expiring.
You have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Why say murder and kill when you can say, I'm going to expedite your
Some things
expiration?
left unsaid.
Or accelerate your expiration. There we go. Anyways. Is there candy back this way? It skipped me ahead. I couldn't look for candy. It wouldn't let me. No candy here. Alright. Dang it. Why leave all this candy out if you didn't want me to have it? Some to my left? No. Some to my right? Yes. I bet it's horse meat. It was an orange shell. Never mind. Horse gel. We stopped using fruits. We ran out of fruits. We started using the horses. I gotta tell you, that horse gel tastes great. It's like eating real horse, but in gel form. It's like having a meat pudding. Ugh, meat pudding. Ugh. Sometimes I really should stop myself from saying what's on my mind, letting that train of thought go. Tofu! We put horse pudding on it. That's correct. Horse pudding sounds hilarious. Any more piece of candy? No? Alright. Just continuing to run through all these empty hallways. Ooh. One whiff of that chicken and my tongue is going, food.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah.
And completely undestroyed
Must
yet.
be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
They know how to party.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
I sense a disturbance in the
Before
force.
I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
How convenient.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Yeah.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh. Ooh, there's a connection.
Despite Faria's
Ooh.
lower class
Ouchie.
upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing.
Ooh.
Only the next song, the next melody.
The next popsicle that we would get.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I
It's
was
very strange.
once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Oh ho.
But fate was not so benevolent.
Fate said, nah.
What happened?
I booped a snoot.
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
And she won't believe him either.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
Just a random walking by. Sir, I know your house is all messed up, but come on, man.
What it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
You shouldn't bear it
Frank
alone.
as always.
Grab a salmon and bear with me.
I shall do my best to heed your advice.
I know it might be unbearable. But at the very least, you can give your all to Bear.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Barely.
I think so. He's got Kisara.
Bear!
Someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough.
Man.
And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Hello? Oh? Are you the friend? You're the friend.
Yeah.
Being a stalker.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Ah, there we go. Now she's saying it.
You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Perfect. I need to check my supplies anyways. Nope, I want to buy, thank you. Oh, we can get grape gel now. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna sell this lemon. Actually, can I? Aha! And we'll buy grape. Yeah, we'll get 6. Screw it. I'll keep the orange gel. Oh, everyone has new stuff. Oh dear. Okay. Mostly new stuff. Except for Boyo here, and okay. How much? Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well, especially if we're going into a new area. It's all diamond! Yeah, we definitely know we're going to the tail end. Everything's diamond! Gothic dress, get rid of that. Just a cloak. That. Okay, made some of that money back. I want to buy 2 treats. Just like Minecraft, yeah. Definitely want to get some more life bottles. Let's get 6. Okay, that'll work. Can I forge weapons now that I'm up here? Yes, I can. Oh, that is nice looking. That's even more nice looking. Oh no! Indomitable Garganboom 2. Oh no. Okay. Well, it's gonna be hard to get back now. Radiant Light Part 3. Okay, let's make that. Oh my gosh, the amount it costs. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a legit weapon. That's not a like a DLC thing. That's all right. I shouldn't worry about you guys' weapons yet. All right. The pink protector. It's a small upgrade. Small upgrade or not, it's for the character I'm playing. Oh, I'd have to beat up those big boys a lot more. Big boom boom, yeah. I'll make yours, Shion. And you already have the best weapon you can for now. Gotcha. Okay. Heck. Go materials. Let's see, do I have excess of anything? Like a super excess? Not entirely. Alright. Craft accessory. Nothing new I could do there, I think. Yeah. We should be good there. We can manage the ranch. Don't really need that anymore. I mean, we could.
But did we have to?
Yes, we did have to spend that much. All right, cool.
Spend so
do
much?
We have the rest? Our food buff's almost gone. So yes. Heal after battle? No. Defense up. I got plenty of those materials. Curry does look nice. Oh, what was the new thing I learned? Fruit sandwich. Heal after battle. L. Ooh. Mambo curry. Ooh. I can make that. Fondue. Ah, yes, of course. Earn combat point. Ooh. I'll have to remember that one. Where is it? Ice cream, hamburger. A fancy parfait. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that parfait. Heal HP after battle. I think we'll do that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Okay, rest up, get all our stuff back, and I assume shit's gonna hit the fan in a sec here if we're getting all this out of the way. Or at the very least, we're going to an area where there'll be some battling soon. Either or. Ah, well...
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Nope, they want to fight.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menenkia. I command
They don't care.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Maybe.
If they want to fight, they got one.
They're gonna erase the city! The only thing with playing against soldiers, they have a hardy defense. Makes them a little tougher to fight. Get him! That gun looks so out of place. It's a direct upgrade, but it's so out of place. Did that? Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
No, you don't say.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volra.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay, taking the heal was actually not a bad idea. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. That's where the fighting begins. Hello, big ol' Zeugle. Hi! Grape gel. More grape gel's always nice. It's always nice to have some heals ready to go that aren't arts related. Hello, radioactive puppies! Oh my gosh! Highly resistant to earth, that's good to know. Toast them up, yo. Oh, they don't like ice? They don't like something. I did mean to heal, whoopsie. Well, I wanted to go after the little guy here. Quit running around. I use my Demon Fang, double Demon Fang. It's a combo that I learned when I was using Demon Fang. Nice. I love that combo.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Man, I see where the other materials are going to be coming from then. Hello, big boy. You do not have a crystal? Well, I thought I could block that. I was poorly wrong. Come on, come on. Nope. Okay, fine. Ow. That's fine, I'll just use my Mystic card against you. Dang old radioactive bug. Everything's radioactive as soon as we get to space. What the heck? I'm also having a hard time doing blocks, apparently. Dang it. Mystic card. I got hit so many times, I got my Mystic card second time. Do the hill. Ha! Got him. No. Oh, I missed that block apparently? It's gonna be one of those monsters I'm gonna have to beat up like 5 times, isn't it? Because of the materials I need. There we go. They're raising my gauge up, which is nice. I don't mind, I'll do the Mystic Arc all day. Aha! I may not need to do counter edges anymore, but I don't care. No charging. Stop that. No more charging. Not good for you.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Did I get 12 Mandate Claws from that? Okay. I'm fine with it. It's just, I wanted to make sure I read that right. Oh, the very buried attack force here. I might want to put Law in the party instead of Elfin, just so I can break defenses better. Ah, who am I kidding? Get nuked from orbit. Oh, I thought I could block that. I couldn't. I lied to myself. My block. The Dark Arts is not my favorite. Oh no, we're finished. Don't worry, sir. No, break your defense so we can finish you. See, told you, we're finished. We're finished.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Well, of course. You're hot. Shortcake recipe? Oh, boy. I do love me some shortcake. You know, yeah, I'm getting rid of that soldier. No more spells. No, no, no. Don't be doing that. Not allowed to do spells. No more spelling. Okay, maybe spelling. That didn't stop you, alright. That certainly worked, alright. Alright, doggy, I need you to not move for a sec. Often that's a little, okay. I think you missed the dog, Alphen. I'm just saying. Y'all took care of the big boy? Okay. I have so many grape gel now. Okay. I have so many grape gel that, I'm having to lose grape gel when I loot it. That's never good. Go that way, that way, that way. Okay.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Hello, another Mantis. Plenty of Mantis material. I don't even think I need it. Woo! I cannot stop your charge. Break its defense! Wait, why are you going after? I am the tank. Come after me. Look at me. I am your tank now. Never mind. I am not your tank now. Ah, dang it. The timing on that Mantis swing is, woo, not fantastic. Nor was what I just did right there. Ah, I got that one. What? Your friend wasn't doing the charge when we were fighting him. The heck was this? Oh! Oh no! Well, that didn't work out well. That's fine. Good thing I have that talent to make sure I don't die. Ah! Stop using that charge when I'm not ready for it! You dastard! Oh, now I'm ready. Ah! There we go. Alright.
We won.
But at what cost, my sanity? Sanity can be quite expensive if you're not too careful. So all this down here is just you guys? Why are there rocks here? Oh well. Why am I asking animals questions like this? They are wolves. I mean, they're Zoogles, but they are wolves. Whoa, what is happening? Ow! Sir, I don't want to fight you. I want to fight the dog over here. Okay, now, sir, I'll fight you now. Nice. Wait, I missed? Alright, do that again. Eat my shield. Eat my kitty protector. Literally, I just wrote it in right now. Oh. I love when they do the charge, but they don't go for anyone. That's my favorite kind of attack.
Everybody okay?
Red Sage. Nice. Some good stuff in here. Stuff I'm not going to use, but I'll take it. Unless it has good stats on it when I turn it into accessories. Oh yeah. Can't remember what Sage does. HP? Heck yeah. Kisara! Like she needs more HP, but she is the tank. No, I'm going after this boy first. You little... Stay still! Oh, that gravity well is just mean. Sir, get back here. I'm trying to fight you. Okay. The one time I want to fight the big boy doesn't want to fight me. Alright, I see how it is. Sure. I'm staying in the healing goo. Oh, now he wants to fight me. Okay. I changed my mind. He says, wait, come back. I didn't mean it. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if they're all near me, but... Oh, they were. Alright. I had no clue what was going on. I still blocked you. Alright, there we go.
I feel the power flowing through me.
I had no clue when the big one died, but...
Yeah, I guess I will.
Jesus, love you boys. Oh. Power Edge, go burr! Go off and go. Do the thing. Go off and go. Do the thing again. Go off and go. Do the thing. I forgot he could do this when there's just like 4 enemies clumped together. You just keep hitting his skill. Me. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Also me. Alpha go burr. All right, sir. Next. Your fire don't mean much, sir.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Well, that could have been worse. Also, I feel like I wasted money on that grape gel because I'm getting a whole bunch of grape gel now that I'm not using. Not using right now, I should say. Oh, don't be a boss fight. It would be perfect timing because we're just about at break time.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden!
It's just a wall. How do we get through?
We yell forbidden.
I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got this. Sovereign go burr. All I gotta do is look at it and say, let me in, right? Gosh, here we go. Sovereign activate. I don't think it. Oh, it ain't working. Hold up. Oh, that sound effect.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Which is very odd, to say the least. Also, what the heck is happening?
What the?
Huh? Flashback? Cashback?
Alphen,
You again.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
Rummy.
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Well, she did just that.
I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Nah.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Why you treat me like people?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
You're different.
Maybe they're not like me.
What does that mean?
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
My eyes! Y'all saw
What the
that?
hell just happened?
Oh no, man.
Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen
I
was
feel
speaking
real
to
goofy all of a sudden.
looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
The Hoodle monstrosity on her
Does
head.
look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
Oh,
That's all very well
shucks.
and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
I believe they
This
call it
conversation we
a
had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You
a
mean all of that
magical
really happened?
manifestation
You
of
just
a
saw an episode
dream.
straight out of your past?
Yes.
But how is that even possible?
It's my least favorite episode.
Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
Oh.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That
Ah.
would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion.
Or maybe it is.
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
It felt too
So
real.
that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the
Shucks,
truth of what
Shion, I
ceremony
could probably
really was,
try.
it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield
I'll
my
liberate
eyes from the
anything
truth.
and anyone.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion. Your
That
desire
rock
to
in your
free
hand,
and
I'm gonna
protect.
free it.
They're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Agreed.
Nobody's
But
here.
first,
After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
we're going to save. Because it is that time. The time has come. The big time. The time for food. The food that time that comes for. First things first, I'm going to hit this a couple times. Going to snooze some ads a little bit. That way I can get everything sorted. What are we doing for a poll today? Let's see here. What question should we ask? Ooh, I know. If I got typed correctly. The answer is no, I can't. Nah, that's technically different. I'll do that. And we'll do that. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and throw out the poll and we'll go on our food break, which means if you need to get some more water, get some food, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, whatever it is you need to do, it's perfect time to go and do it. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes and we will continue onward with our progression through Tales of Arise, which is getting interesting. I'm also feeling like we might be heading towards an end game of sorts soon, at least for the main story. Anyways, see you guys in a little bit. Pull us up. And break time. Hello. Come on back. There we go. Yeah, the ride and fight can be really daunting. So making sure you're prepared is always a good thing to do. Apologies for that. Onwards! To more visions? Perhaps? Maybe? Mayhaps there be more visions, I wonder. Or people, hello? How did you get ahead of us? Oh, you're mind controlled. Okay.
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong
Gotcha.
with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
She mind controlled. Oh. Ha ha ha. What you summoning for us, huh? Oh, what in the heck is that thing? What the fuck?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Alrighty. Tormented Limbs, level 45. Well, at least I'm not scared by what just came out of that as much. Oh, never mind, I am. It does poison. Okay. It's a little more... Yeah. We can't use handcuffs on this thing. Oh, that ability is rude. That's not my healing ability. What am I doing? Rinwell, what are you doing? Throw you a life bottle. Oh, there's your crystal. Boop up. She is doing her best. Okay, that was it. Alright, that was your combo. How about don't do that attack? Okay, we should be able to take this thing on just fine. 75%. Alright, there we go. Alphen! Everyone else! Oh dear. Alright. Do a light ball on Alphen there. Come on. Come on. I'm taunting you. Come here. Come after me, not the healer. No? No. Okay, you're just showing off. Stop your showing off. Oh, we are low on CP. That was not good. Let's get that back up. That's why we're not getting healed. Right, that would help. Weapon is such a military have the randomest names. They can't they? That was not a good time to break that. But alright. And it's Engi. Oh, it's Engi where the healing is. Oh, crud. I didn't expect it to move. Woo, what are you doing over there, bud? I'm going to eat some more pineapple. Because I feel like we're going to need it. Stop poisoning everyone, you dastard! Here, poop his crystal. Woo! It's a good time to have some of that grape gel. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, tomorrow's weekly reset, so we'll be back in Genshin. And then next week, we're back to our normal schedule. Yeah, I just gotta survive all your attacks. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing weekly reset on our regular account, and then going back to our standard account with whatever time's left. That's the plan anyways. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get him while he's down. Get him. Everyone, get him. Doesn't matter who you are, just get him. Alright, that didn't work out well. Oh, that didn't work out well either. Goodbye, Alphen. Boop him, boop him, stop him. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get him. There we go.
Now it's just her.
Hey, whatever works, works.
She's preparing
I-
another summoning.
Again?
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
With the... Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh. Well then. I was gonna say with the power of hugs, but that works too. That, hey, you know...
We're goners. Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Sometimes a kiss with a fist is better than none.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes
No,
up.
she's unconscious.
All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer.
We're not even supposed to be in here.
In that case...
She got in here. How'd she get in here?
You? Avakir, what are you
Hey,
doing
buddy.
here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like
You
to
were
think
sad?
I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
Okay.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Guys just like, you're in a forbidden zone, but so am I, so take the girl, I'm taking the girl and leaving, see ya.
He seems like a good friend.
He
hasn't
is.
Changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Oofies.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But
It's
that's
true.
why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
Yeah,
You can't atone.
the cutscenes like this are kind of eh.
I know it hurts to
They've
hear.
grown on me a little bit,
Those
but I feel
people
like
are
there
dead.
could have been better ways for them to do it.
Of soul searching or trying
It's
to
unique,
make
I'll give 'em
something
that.
to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
It's better than just talking heads. It's just talking heads with
No, the opposite.
embellishment.
You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past.
16 to
won't make your
17,000.
conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim.
Enough to
not
fill a
for
lake.
yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself. And for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank
Huh?
you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad
Keep
we
them
could
in a
help
nice
Maria
little
without hurting
pond.
her.
You all did much
Yep.
for her as well.
Any goodies around here?
Oh, shucks. We're on the
No.
same team, right? Let's move on.
Yeah, team
Do you think
Liberation.
is really being controlled by someone?
Team
It
Parfait.
certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's
Red
behind
woman?
all of this, I'll bet.
Red
Whoever
woman.
that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds
Rojo
towards you
woman?
are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
Ah, Rojo Senorita!
Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question.
I'm not sure if that's the
That attack is
right...
meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside
Is
a
this-
person and manipulating
No,
them
that sounds
with a
right.
weapon.
I'm thinking of Latin, where you have to put the...
Fast.
Yeah, okay, I'm thinking that wrong. And Grubble feet. Just snap it open and the cage just explodes with ducks.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Are you hearing the voices? Are they telling you to do something weird?
It's that voice.
The will
It says,
of Dana's
"Come
astral
here."
energy.
It says here, have another vision. Oh! Interesting. The place for the ceremony looks like the inside of the tower. Or at least where the wedge was. Then what happened?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
We do not accept those kinds of ducks. What? Oh. Interesting. No. We don't accept those ducks either. So the ritual brought about the thorns. Emotes away! And then Alphen went mad with power. Okay. What? It's like he got flooded with astral energy.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision
Oh.
of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
And it was
No,
passed
more
down.
than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct.
Yes.
Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
There's still something missing.
The will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right?
Yeah, but it's light
That's
astral
what
energy.
keeps showing us these visions. I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Interesting.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That was odd.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
That means we're at a point of no return, aren't we? Alright, let's turn back for
A
now.
little time first.
Okay, let's take just just a sec here. Okay. I guess whatever we have is what we have right now.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Maybe it's trying to tell
Oh,
us.
dang it.
What?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Ghostbusters.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Yeah, one big giant ghost.
Closer to the mark than you think.
To
What if
Helene?
a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility.
Interesting.
Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
Law.
I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that
He's like the
place
monk
is
of the
full
party,
of
so he does all the
energy.
bam, bam,
It
bam.
can somehow show us
Beats
events
people
that
up.
happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for
I
us,
personally like Kisara,
intent is
but
beyond doubt.
I also like
Their intent.
Dohaline a bit. Mostly because his personality is nice. Just that I'm just doing my best. I'm kind of ignorant of some things. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had hopped on that before I could show you. So, Kisara is the one on the far right. Next to her is Law, who's the one with the eye patch. The one next to them is Shion. Then there is the main protagonist, which is Alphen. And next to him is Rinwell, who's the one who has the owl. And finally, the one on the far left is Dohaline.
Soon, I have to be ready to face it. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Quick little save. Well, let's go.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Oh, okay. That was text we already saw.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Yes, might give us some information on what the heck will happen. It's forbidden!
People of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is
Very
set
forbidden,
for
I should say.
Here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being
Very
is
exclusive.
one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is,
It's made metal.
they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Well, that's
Did
fair.
no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place.
I'll drink all the agua I want.
Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Its true purpose was to make Furbies. Where do you think they came from, huh? It was clearly from space where they came from. Why do you think they're so alien looking?
I think I can make this work.
Start smashing keys on the keyboard. Never mind. He just pointed at it.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Dang.
A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Sovereign!
Wait,
Sovereign?
there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course.
Hmm.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Oh, that's a good point.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it.
Hey,
would
Pinkish,
require
welcome back.
specialized- Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects.
We made it up to Lenegus, so now we're learning
All of them failures.
stuff
Wait,
about the
I think I
Sovereign.
found one that was successful.
We're close to figuring out the whole puzzle, though.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
I'm an experiment?
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Yes.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
But why?
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Jeez. But why?
What about the winners of the crown contest? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Yeah, what happens to them?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegus combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
So, were they just farming astral energy?
The contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
It was me!
The Red Woman?
That angle. Perfect.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Rojo Senora?
She could be working for someone else.
Where's the
Someone back on
Senora
the real
Rojo?
world.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
It's Thanos, duh. Okie dokie, dragon.
Just to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron.
Sovereign. So the base of this creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. Ooh. As a result, most steps in the dirt, blah 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 blah. There's a high risk to security legacy if left unchecked. Must be put in place via the support mechanism. It's literally just 2 topics. Okay.
The significance of this location would suggest.
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Like about, showing Lanka structure, you can see pipes transporting instruments sticking out of them. Interesting. This area will now shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Okay. So this place has been abandoned for a bit then. It hasn't been used in a long time. Yeah, they've been done with this project for a while. Jeez. Lennigus? Large-scale astral converter that primarily diverts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden and Rena's Alma within the central core. It is comprised of classified and essential personal residential zones around a large conduit, blah 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 blah. Okay. Our layer is expected to cause damage to residential areas. However, because it takes place during the final stage of the ceremony, no contingency plans just to set damage is needed. So they didn't care. It was just like, well, once we're in the final phase. Central base of operations for the management, execution of crown contests, and warning: any personnel level 3 authority is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling. Oh, pretty much the thing that they shot down. Tip of the Lennigus conduit, which is separates upon landing in Dana's water. It extends 2 sets. Pathways. Okay. Horizontal extends to envelop the surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm. Oh, so it did do that. Efficiently harvesting the planet's astral in mass. Send transmit the Rena. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zones, regulation Lennigus outlayer must be deployed prior to launch. Tend to the function semi-autonomously. Interesting. Was lost down upon exploding due to rampancy experienced by the Sovereign. Landing point will remain same as model previously. This is due to the explosion of the previous model. Interesting, okay.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice?
Why do they need all that energy, though?
If that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
Dohalim.
Fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already.
I'm just a little shaken. Just stir me up a little and I'll be all good.
It's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared.
Despite all my rage, I am still just ready to cage.
Someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Right, guys?
We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right.
Double hoodle.
No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back.
Don't worry, power of friendship will keep you going.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Which Hoodle is the real Hoodle? They're both the real Hoodle, just one has been taxidermied. The main acts as a sovereign support mechanism, so it's kind of like a... each one's granted... Okay. Ren subject serves as a function, providing sovereign with supplemental dark astral... Oh, so they're conduit for dark astral energy. Acts in tandem with the Ren's Alma, as well as maintaining stability across the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, a degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Interesting. Because of this, trial activations of the sovereign without the maiden present are explicitly forbidden. Nor the maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling. Okay. Mental instability in the main has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures have been considered. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its main registration revoked and be returned to its original household. I read this one, right? I'm gonna read this one. Set it. Oh. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed by the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical application are also recognized partially as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse effects. Addendum. Due to loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Okay. Interesting. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study has commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while regulating both Ren and Dan's alike to enslavement. Test subject 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without any use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has been done by sheer governance. Given this method's effective population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive faculties via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear, proving to be a key to the style of rule. Oh, jeez. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Results will be monitored. Well, who? Okay, so it was just one big experiment to them. Lords! Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Ren populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, which is why we're able to get here and get into these documents, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding magic core. They also assign the ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. That explains a few things. Like mental stability. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. You could be an old man at the age of 70 and be given lord, but nothing happens other than the fact you're now a lord. Should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out the Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated, can no longer serve in their position, replacement must be quickly prepared. Why? Unique adjustment in... Oh, I'm sorry, the what now? Hollings reported the second successful case of sovereign test subject. Although the subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits mental instability, along with strong distaste for the following orders. As such, the risk it poses suppresses even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to the established control. Subject is to evaluate under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as the Lord. Oh. Okay. So that's how we ended up there. Mastercore! Mastercores are instruments of power. I can't do that for the whole thing. Containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these mastercores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the dark mastercore is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone till the Ren Solomon is ready to be reformed and its existence kept top secret. Underneath the mastercore's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral... Ooh, okay. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Okay. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renaissance materializes. Be advised that active mastercores may resonate with each other. Mastercores located in other proximity become unstable. Due to successful regeneration of the Renaissance, mastercores will cease to be deployed and the crown toss will be permanently halted. Interesting. So it was very recent that this stopped. Okay. Spirit cores are N-terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections around its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy connected from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host, must be placed within range of the spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means the Dans must be employed to harvest astral energy for the purpose... Okay. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Ooh. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies. Different maximum is still pending. Of course it is. They have no freaking clue. Right. Okay. I think that's all the terminals. Yeah, that's all the terminals. Okay. Well, so we know so far they're trying to gather a whole bunch of astral energy for the purpose of sending it to Rena, and that all the sovereigns that have been selected from the crown contest have been sent to Rena to rule over it and Lenegis, but no one's ever seen them after they leave. Okay. Question is, what happens to them? I have a couple ideas, but I don't have any hard evidence or proof of it. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. It's like they're trying to feed something at this point, or keep something at bay, maybe? Which could be the will of the dark astral energy, which is what we see manifested as the thorns. Only thing I can really think of at the moment. The server is now shut down as project. Oh, okay. Saw that in our terminal. Trial error, yeah. Couldn't mind except it probably has a failure disposal. Okay. Nothing new on these. Yeah, we're missing a few things. Oh, well, maybe you might get those questions answered with another flashback. Oh, hey, Alphen.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you.
No talkies, I gotta go walkies.
The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured.
Sounds like
And I
some sort
never
of
should have
battle.
dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Sleepy time.
This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Bye-bye now.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Whoa!
But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Beep boop.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Hey, Mal.
Even with Lenegis
And a
crumbling
quick
down
hello
around her,
to you as well.
she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It
That
was
checks
all
out.
the result of one agonizing decision Naori made.
Oh, it's New Year for you. That's right. We're almost there. Look, we have shells now.
I wouldn't even be alive today.
We also have Eula's. Somewhere in there.
More than I
Hold on.
could ever hope to repay.
I got it. I got the Eula.
Now that you know how she felt,
And Eula's.
how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise.
You're in the future. You're in next year.
Also desperately to protect her
Dang.
efforts from a malevolent force.
A Happy New Year to you.
To carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
I'm sorry. You know, we are allowed to die the powers. I know it's due to fires, but
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to...
yeah, I had I don't know, I think it was a little rainy today, but it wasn't too bad. They're still going off, oh man.
And you did.
Don't they know people sleep? Jeez. Oh, that's okay, they'll all be hangover tomorrow, it's Monday. They don't care. Well, alright. Can I go to the left or the right by chance? I'm just, Just curious. I can. I love treasure chest. Ooh, a heavy tree. Tomorrow. Should use drones to test fireworks. You know, I wouldn't mind that. That sounds like it'd be cooler. Oh yeah, our shop resets tomorrow. That's right. I also realized I'll actually have 100 pulls by the time Yoimiya comes around. Instead of 90. So I'm gonna be a lot more ahead than I thought. I forgot about the reset. Well, the shop reset. I also get those 5 pulls too. Probably gonna get nothing but a weapon. That's the plan. I plan to save up for at least 200, I think, just to make sure I have a guaranteed Chlorinde. Not sure after that, but definitely want to get the 180, 200 around there, just to make sure. That is true. That is true.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
We have? It's where the ritual happens.
After 300 years, this is where it was held.
This is where it all started. Where it all began.
This is where the Renaissance was.
Just throw some a chip.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Munch. Yeah, Natlin time.
Here now. Nor is the red
My Natlin saving time will be coming after Chlorinde.
But there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot saved up for Natlin, which is nice. I'm hoping she doesn't either. Otherwise...
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Maybe.
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Dragon Knights.
What we did back then.
That's why after Chlorinde, I'm just like, save. Save up all I can. Be even better if I get around the winner on the 50-50. I'll definitely be able to save.
We were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late.
The thorns.
Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Designer babies.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me.
Just pop them out
I knew I had to find
out
a
of
way
tubes.
To dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
The
In which
thorns.
case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Ah.
That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Well, about that.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Okay.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Yes, I can. I'm just a memory. See ya, Shion.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
I don't know, but that altar's getting... Oh! Oh, cool! Out to change!
What?
Huh? What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
My cool looking armor!
saying
It's
this?
gone!
Is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Magic!
They must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
It's true.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
Yeah?
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Huzzah!
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Yeah.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
I just can't help but this
Just hearing there's the
feeling.
slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
We could do it.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
We have to search an entire planet.
And save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
And the mage girls.
Follow wherever you go, huh?
I'm a miracle maker, baby. What?
How do you know it's me they're following?
Don't worry, I'm just goofy. That's all I ever do.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
The villain or the event?
Naori.
Or both?
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion.
Apocalypse.
It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong.
The end of both worlds
Because
is
of the
coming.
ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
It's the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When
Forever.
my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so
Yes.
scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't.
I'm the protagonist. I can do the thing.
We're
Yup.
going to live a normal life.
He does sometimes, doesn't he?
Right?
yeah, you're right.
Just a nice little
Strange feeling.
on the butt. Right
I
there,
know.
just right there.
We've still got plenty of
Right
fun
over the
ahead.
knee, just.
And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you.
Just keep till he likes it.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh ho! Max AG! All the stuff. Hey! Hey! New party screen! I like it. Oh man. That gun. It does not fit well. Ah, you got a new weapon. Okay. Looks like it almost looks like a gun blade. Almost. Yeah. I like how it looks. Heck yeah. That looks very, end of the road sort of thing.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all
Yeah.
those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the
Wall?
Danans, or her
We'll just
sisters.
smack it down.
She had no need for them.
We gotta be.
Basically meant
It
that she
feels
knew
like
I
we're
needed
towards
to
the
break down
end.
In the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right.
I wouldn't be surprised if we finish the main story next
You
week.
inherited
I'm
that
really not.
legacy.
Wouldn't be
You
surprised.
wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
We still got post-game and DLC story, but still, it got that feeling of like we're almost there right now. Also, I'm going to be right back. I am going to have Duck Shit watch the 4th, though. Right, buddy? Keep a good eye on things. I'll be right back. Got coerced into drinking way too much water. Also, while I'm here, bring that down like right there. There we go. That's a good spot for it. Oh yeah. You like the posters back there? Yeah, there's DLC. All the stuff back there is all manga and let's explain when he systems. Yep. Yeah, there's all this here, manga. All of that there. And on this shelf is D&D. And these are the posters I got for Christmas. That's the big one. And here's a small one. They're all from Displate. So they're all the metal posters. So you pretty much put a magnet, stick it onto your wall, and you just pop it on there and pop it off. So whenever I want to show you guys, you can just pop up, be like, hey, look at this thing. But yeah, all the shelves just filled with manga and a couple light novels there. And then D&D books, and on top of that is all like normal books that I've already read or haven't read yet. Put this on back. There we go. But yeah, little corner of my room over there. The displayable portion of my room, I should say. More appropriately. Alright. Yeah, give me that controller. Onwards! That's like maybe 50% of my room. The other 50% is over on that side of things, and well... it's the reason I don't display it. I mean, there's nothing bad, it's just not the best. Not good for displaying. I don't like the fact that there are a lot of these dark crystals here. It's not that much of a mess. You can see stuff I shouldn't be putting on stream. That's all.
This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Wait, is this it?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
Are we gonna finish tonight?
We'll probably be needing you to
Ah,
open this
yes,
one, Sovereign.
those. Yes. The weirdly shaped toys that look like pill bottles, yes. You'll see my vitamins and my ibuprofen and my deodorant. I don't want you to see that. Or my Switch, or my jar of change that I've collected over past few years, I think.
This is it, guys.
That I really should turn in at a coin store or a bank at some point. Preferably a bank, by the way. Don't go to Coinstar. They scam you. Yeah, if you ever have a whole excess of coins, get coin rolls and bring them to the bank. Coinstar scams you. They take like 5% of what you turn in. I don't think that's the accurate percentage, but they take a percentage of what you put in there. Why do I feel like we're going to be finishing tonight? This looks very final bossy right now. Yeah, it's with the rate that they have, it's basically might as well be a scam. With the alternatives you can do. Yeah, literally just go to your bank, ask for coin rolls, roll up your coins, and bring them in.
Volron. He really was still
Oh,
alive.
hey, buddy.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign. But what has happened?
Yeah.
He's lost himself.
Let's take a nice little seat at one of their tables and roll it on up.
Hey, look! Over there!
They have those tables for a reason.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
What the heckle?
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Yes. Also, whoa.
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
No. No, this is not a good time for the audio to go all bonky. No!
What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
Oh, heck.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't do anything. Okay.
It's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
Okay, there we go.
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
I can't fix the audio. What the heck?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Hey. What's up? Oh, 48, huh? Oh no, we're screwed. Also, I'm gonna try to fix the audio problem. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, not friendly monsters. No, no. Okay, let's close that. I think I know what happened. My headphones decided they wanted to, you packed the potion down. No! No! The Phoenix Downs? I wish there was a Phoenix 2 down. Alright, we'll leave that there. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Feeling particularly.
I think it's a little loud. Alright. Well, time to get screwed.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
They're on This one's mine.
Jeez, they're tough. Oh, they have a combined health. Oh, thank goodness. I think. Yeah, they have a combined health. Okay. This is fine. I'm fine with the sword fight. Yeah, the HP is pretty chunky though.
Not ever.
Ow. The fuck was that? Jeez, alright. We'll turn that down a little bit. And that blasted my ears. Oh! I came back at a bad time. Oh. Okay.
This one's mine. Far enough.
Get me out of there. Get me out of the fuck corner.
No further.
Here I go.
Ow. I didn't see where that came from. Oh, they were chakrams. I didn't see those. Oh, they are just hurting. Alphen, have a great gel, please. There we go. Saw a couple crits in there. That was no, that's not good. Oh, Alphen, why? Have another gel. Right, they're defensive. Oh, there's no halfway point. This must be a two-phase fight. Oh, lovely. I mean, we're doing fine. This could be worse. I just don't like the fact that they're all in the corner. Like Terminator style coming after me. Ow. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal again. These chakrams. There's just so much going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is easy for I mean, it's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a phase 2 after this.
Here goes!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
That works. They're looking at the shield. They are. Shield, have a grape jail.
I'll burn it all!
That works. Oh, that's your cool Mystic Art too.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Nice.
Prepare to be Rising Wiper! Can't get out of this!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Yeah, I was ready for your beam this time, lady. Kinda. Kinda.
Too much to handle. Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation!
Lunar ball. Thinking.
Quickly heal with 100 HP. Get him, Alvin. Get him. Wait. They're all at 1 HP. Do I need a boop? Yes. Okay. No phase 2?
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Do you think it could talk?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
It's a bomb. An astro bomb.
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
I'm just feeling a little
You had me
goofy.
worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Hey, buddy.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
Ah.
So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Uh-oh. Why'd you taunt him?
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords.
Really?
In the end, they're
Okay.
all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah.
I'll take note of the volume that's going on right now.
Every one of them besides me died.
Okay.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
Isn't that right?
Yo, what's up, Bilbo?
Volron.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Hi there. Of course.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Mostly Slay?
Don't do it!
Oh, she did it.
Serenus Alma!
Uh-oh.
Too late. You can't stay here.
Oh, this isn't good. Bye, buddy. And the master back on Renan said, F you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's the shape of a heart. Perfect. Gosh. Just jump, Sion. I'll catch you. I believe in me. That background. Got him. Someone's angry.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Says the man still tied up.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe it's not the final boss.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
A god?
Are you two okay?
Voltron?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
We'll have to
Those
find
red
out.
women. What the heck was
I mean, he
their
came back
deal?
a second time. Why not a third?
Could they
Things
be the
come in
ones
threes,
behind all
right?
this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria
not.
in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
How dare they?
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Besides, we know where it can be.
The future's
It's gotta
ours
be
to
on Rena
protect.
now.
And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Yeah, Rena.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
No.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already.
There we go.
So it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Let's go back to the
But
starship
seriously,
and
I
see
was
the
not expecting
stars.
Volron to actually be here.
He
Me
seemed to
neither.
care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah,
Oops.
not in a good way like with us.
Oh, gosh. The mouse is a bit finicky there.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about
Monstars.
it. One minute they look perfectly human, Next thing you know, they're not actually human at
no.
all.
Do you see their
They
eyes?
definitely
That's not
weren't Renan
human.
or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
What was sign
what
language?
were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most
Oh, I don't even want to think about that.
Said all day?
Yes.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim?
I'm law right now.
You
That
ever
sounds
seen anything like
horrifying.
that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Probably keep it
Both
hidden.
sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
We're gonna talk to untalkable people. I'll show them. But yes, Bilbo, Happy New Year. As we come upon it soon enough. Hope all is well with you, sir. Come in. Gonna take the run back all the way back home. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad everything's all going hunky-dory over there. Ooh. My gauge on where we are with the story is kind of a little screwy now. Because I could have sworn we were heading towards or about to head towards a conclusion, but there were too many questions unanswered, so maybe I got ahead of myself in that thought process. I don't like the fact that there's one of these here. Or maybe I missed it on the way in. That could be it. That could literally be it. Maybe I just missed it on the way in. No, maybe they put it here deliberately so we could, for fighting. That's nice of them.
Right, here goes.
Because we gotta fight through everything again. Now at a level higher than before. Which means this should all just get melted real easy. I'm not gonna say no to more EXP, especially after that fight.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Lunar Corruption.
Get him. Get him.
I'll trip it up. Lightning Strike. Inferno Crossing. Lightning Pow. Eternal Devastation.
Break his armor.
All yours, Kisara.
Oh! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Y'all are sweating? I'm not. I forgot to check everyone's skill pal. Whoops. Beast Assault. And we'll go for that one. Alright. Oh, that's a lot. Go for that one. And we'll go for that one. Increase mid-air damage, that'd be nice. Easier over limit, yes. We'll go for that one. Most expensive one. And that one. KO prevention. And we'll go for that one next. Okay. It's damage taken while guarding onto the strength of guard ignition move. Oh, okay. I know what moves those are. Gotcha. I am going the right way. Feels weird with certain enemies missing. Like the mantises. Never mind! Still here. You stay over there. I don't want to fight you. Hey, puppers.
That's far enough.
Again, Alphen. Again, Alphen. Again. I almost got to do more. They got too spread out.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummel is me.
Can't get out of this. I owe you one.
Long, get toasty!
Burn strike.
I would like to get toasty, thank you.
Not today. Inferno crossing. Anything normal is all mine. Demon press. Finish it. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
Nice.
Hey, little quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Lucky in what way, young lady? What's going on out here? Where'd everyone go?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
That's a good question.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
More than likely.
Joe?
You two.
Hey, what's up?
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Not your fault.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
It's Dungeon Rings. Don't worry about
casting
it.
me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Right? You just put gum on it and use paper clips. That fixes it, right?
What's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree.
But there's no
But
decree.
this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no
Whisper,
time
whisper.
to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
We flick their noses, duh.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Like
That's
Dohalim.
it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Dohalim.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Very well. I shall quiet the riot.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
All of them. The good ones. The popcorn maker, the soda distributor, the taco muncher. Did my audio go out again? It did. No! Why? Why does it keep doing this? No! Good thing there's, oh dear. Headphones, why you do this? Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I'm fixing it. It's fixing.
As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to...
Sorry for the scuff.
The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have top engineers
I might need to. That's the second time it's done that tonight.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope.
Oh, a new
I would
hope?
be honored to stand with you.
He's seen Star Wars, guys.
Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, Power's coming back. Oh, good timing. My eyes! Ah, you turned on all the lights. I said some of them.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Yep.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
Well,
but
crap.
It can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
How did they even get to that point?
Here, authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
He's a good man.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
I'll just be a friend.
How else do you propose to rule?
Oh, I won't.
Y'all
will rule yourselves.
All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
Like how tall you
things
are.
Like, oh, I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on.
Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Wrong. I mean, look at the man.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Okie dokie pokey.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Not for a while.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, It'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Oh, that's true.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
For sure. Gonna be quite a busy man.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
To Rena! And to our next part of the story. And to figure out what the heck is actually going on, like seriously. Aha, Dohaline, you got a new one. Law. Alright. Rinwell, you're missing some? Oh, okay. Uncover the ultimate ingredient and Mystic Crest. Alphen. Okay. It's not bad.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Everyone gets partial
when all
credit.
is said and done, perhaps
Split
I have been
6
slaves
ways.
this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the
6
resolve
into
to take a
100, what's
stand.
that like?
And when I realized the
18
severity of my
18
mistake,
point something?
all I longed for was punishment. A lord.
17.5?
And yet my first instinct was to place my fate
That
in the
sounds
hands
right.
of others.
Also sounds wrong.
I
Also
think I
sounds...
can
No,
relate.
that's wrong.
I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life. I
19.5?
didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own
That
master.
sounds better.
That's what separates a slave from a free person.
Yeah.
At least, that's
I
what
wanna
Law's
get my
dad Zephyr
calculator.
used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why?
It's my phone.
That's the road of freedom.
Okay.
Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart
Calculator
is
on my computer
compromised,
is right where the
even
game is.
loftiest of
My phone's
kings
over
is
there,
no
my
freer
calculator's
than a
over there.
slave.
Any calculation
I think
tools
I
are
finally
gone.
understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
Yeah, shame he
There's just
smoked a lot of
So much I wish I could ask him, especially
grass.
now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Yeah, I'd say so.
How long have you known?
About what?
Known what?
Your booty?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
Oh.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters.
Forge ahead.
If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Wait, wrong game.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Ah, there's more.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Yes.
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
She
you were
was
thinking about
smiling.
Dohaline, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
Or smiling.
I was just thinking how good it is to see
Smiling.
him moving forward at last.
Smiling.
It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just
Framing.
put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Sounds like a
But now,
form
he's
of
finally
technique that
beginning to
mime
spread
would
his
use.
I'm
Framing.
happy for him.
So,
When you
then why do
frown
you
while
look
you
so sad?
mime.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange. knowing that he won't
Good
be
and
needing me anymore.
strange.
It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the
Yo,
nest.
what's up, Daniel?
A
How you
pretty
doing?
big child.
How's your end of year
That's
going?
one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was.
I
If
gotcha.
Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too.
Check out our
I won't be
remotes.
left
We got
behind.
some new ones. Okay, I definitely need to go and rest if I'm able to. If the game will let me. Can I forge anything? No. I need more of the Gargantubones. Yeah, Gargantubones. I can make that one though. Is that all your books made? Did we count that one? Is that one even counted? Oh wait, no. Alright, new weapon for you. And not a new weapon for you, but I have to craft it. I can't make that, I can't make that. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going to need a backtrack at some point? Just for the Gargantubones. That's a nice boost. Oh, no, I want to sell those, dang it. Okay, everyone's armor's good. Oh yeah, I want to sell that. And that, there we go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
No, cancel. Get me out of there. Thank you. I'll take a... where's the other heal? Heal after battle. That one seems to be working out with us really well. There we go. Everyone's all rested. Buy and sell. Yeah, we're good on grape gel. We don't need more of that. Life bottles, we're good. Got happy bottles, going treats. Oh, we got out of that boss fight with not. That wasn't bad. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Orange shell. I'll get 2 pineapple gels. I should sell those orange gels and then buy more pineapple gel, but nah. All right, should be good. Can I teleport? I probably can't teleport. Actually, can I? The answer is no. Dang it. I have to run through all this. Boo! Boo to this level design. Boo! Even if it does look pretty cool. But boo, I say! Yeah, I'll probably give me a chance to go back to Dana once I get over there. I'm not sure if I want to, though. I mean, unless I want to go and farm up the rest of those materials, but I feel like I'm going to be nabbing them when I go to Rena, though. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's going. Getting over there and figuring it out. I mean, worst case, you know, we have a save set up so we could go back. Then again, I don't see us being able to craft anything unless... Well, yeah, screw it. Yeah. We'll just do a save there, and if we're not able to, we could just use the backup save to get there. As cheaty as it might be. And again, I'm not able to make that other weapon for... Okay, there's gotta be a vendor or something over there, then. I'm gonna do save. Then again. If I had to take a drink for every time I said then again, I'd have to go to the bathroom again.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Sounds like a certain campaign I'm in.
And now we have more problems to
I'm
fix,
sorry,
too.
I had
like
to.
figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
The first thing that came to mind.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is.
Then again.
Figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Nah, that was a bit extreme.
All the answers
That one.
we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renis Alma.
Well, let's go there.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Yes, I've been prepared for 5 hours now.
So, what do we do first?
Okay, 4
when we get
hours.
We know nothing about the Renis
We gotta find the
homeworld
nearest
or what we
Wendy's.
might
That's what
face
happens
once
when we get there.
arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that
Okay.
the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What?
What?
Oh, hey. Howdy. Howdy, partner. What you doing? What you doing to the ship? Oh, that's how the story ends. Sorry, guys. we got eviscerated by a black hole. Yeah, that's how it ends. No wonder why it's the worst rated Tales game. A boulder falls. Yes.
Damn! The hell just happened?
I don't know. Look out the window. Where
Our
are you?
course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
A boulder.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Yes.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Rojo, senora.
Look there!
It's more red women. What? Look! Akatsu! damn it.
blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Oh wow, they're really off
If
course.
that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Yeah, they're probably dead.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Oh, when you've all
Flower
suffered.
of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Oh,
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Forever. All hope is lost.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
The flower one,
We're
folks.
watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
Yep, no more
Not
chicken.
the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up.
Wait, where'd Hootle go?
There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
How?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, that's not bueno. What else is happening? Okay.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Or whom?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile.
Hostile? I'll shoot you,
Still,
hostile.
Why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
Wanna know if we find out?
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Well, heck. Mysteries upon mysteries, shrouded in mystery. That's the kind of mystery we find ourselves in.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
Dummy.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously.
But it
it's
tastes
fine.
so good.
I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you
Y'all
guys,
never had
not the other way
seasoned
around.
foot.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live.
Oh, dear.
Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality you
Rimwell.
couldn't even recognize
Oh.
it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine.
Touchy,
I know
touchy,
I'm not
feely,
alone
feely.
anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Oh, right, mages. Ah!
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though,
Today we
I never would
learned.
have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies.
Actually, that's
that
a good
floated amongst
question.
The stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the
That's a
sovereignty
good
of the crown
research I probably should have
contest,
done.
but also the form of our own planet.
I mean, you think back to Mysteria. The mage in that one is like, what, how many years old? Like 500?
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Why not?
Come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
If Hoodle becomes nervous, he'll
Staying
puff up
alert is
into a
important,
bigger ball
but
of
too
fluff.
much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
With
Perhaps
a big
it
ol'
was some
hug.
kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all.
Yeah.
But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
I remember the time when
You made it
Zephyr
this
said, if you
far,
ever see a
didn't
flower
you?
growing out of your
You
planet,
notice something, you
you better
change
start
it.
running.
That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
More likely, yeah. They're like, we'll post this here for safety's sakes. What level are we on? I guess we'll go the central. I guess we went to the right one. Are we on like a satellite or something? Are we back on Langus? That looks like a cryopod. It's like, it's better, but not by much. Unless we're in Japan. In
This
which
place
case...
looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden
I'll leave
Zone.
that there, though. We'll leave that there.
Huh? What's that?
Just drop that topic over at the corner. Oh. Hello.
It's one of those!
It's one of
red
those
woman in
things!
disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Yes? I don't know? We'll know in a sec.
It doesn't look like it can move.
What is that? Yeah.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Beep boop. Oh.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Magic. We have no clue.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Ah.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I'm gonna call you Jarvis.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Okay.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
If Dana has a will like Rena,
basically the same
then that
game.
would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
it's been
Let's assume
polluting
that
us
what Hevrek
emotionally.
35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
That's true.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Ah.
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Fight some turtles, now defeat God.
Necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
Well, Kevrick doesn't even know what Hevrecht knows.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Which is?
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Yeah, pretty much. Kill God!
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Well, yeah.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
All the above, fool.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
Vengeance!
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
If you don't, you'll stay here forever.
Just how many of you are there?
7.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's nappy time.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Who the heck is here? If we find a talking dog... I'm just saying.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
What about...
That being said,
the Lords?
Had we not previously
He does sound genuine, yeah.
Dana, I suspect
but then again,
I would
it's
find
so
its story much more difficult to believe.
Robotic-y.
The spirit of
It's
Rana
hard to really
wants to see
ascertain
Dana
it.
completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an
Even?
entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
And that is?
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, And all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I honestly feel like the Renans at this point are just humans that were brought from the surface of Dana up to the satellite, or made the satellite, brought them up there, mind controlled them to such an extent that it's like embedded into them. Like, that feels right. I guess we'll go the lower level. I guess I got lucky on my choosings. It says go that way. I don't care. I'm going this way. Nice facilities here for sitting and relaxing. Any chests in here? No? Okay. I'll go to the objective. It's weird that they would have like an external satellite though from Lenegus. I guess we'll learn more in a sec. Hello, people!
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
What do you mean, I guess so?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can.
Please
but
do.
Be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What? What is happening?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
What the fuck? Lady?
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Oh.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
Oh?
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
Ah! Okay.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
That's
Which
why
would explain
those
why
two didn't
Shion
see
and I
it.
failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Ah.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
Yes, yes it does.
I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Okay.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Grr.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35
Just let
has
it
clearly
go.
ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Aw.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Not wrong.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Thank you so much, lady. Okay, we're gonna have a bigger bronze thread picture here.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where'd they go?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Am I right?
Tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Okay, I was half right. Oh ho ho ho.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Nope.
There aren't.
It's all ruse.
But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
Oh.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die.
Oh, fuck.
They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Yep.
Helganquil technology is truly
Because
amazing.
they kidnapped every single one that could.
Far less
Except for the mages, which are the survivors.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
What a crap.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Okay.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Hey, look, more questions.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
No, we still have one more person to talk to, sir. I'm sure the gentleman here will give us more.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
Oh, it's my
If you
favorite
mean
term.
the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Okay.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
Okay.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Yep.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Which explains what we saw on the
Sovereign had to be made as
Lenegis.
well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
Yep.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Oh.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
And they're kind of just
He
observers
talks
at
like
this
the
point.
potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
This is probably the best entertainment they've had in centuries.
It feels
At
like
least
the
from
whole
their
world
end.
has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Yep.
Either way, I think it's
We're
fair
all
to say we've all had
Danans
a
in
lot
the
to
end
take
of the
in at
day.
once. Maybe too much even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a
Good
good idea,
timing.
Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line,
Like level
but Rena
50
too.
or...
If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
I haven't been
Sounds
to the
good.
upper
Let's go find
level either.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Well, this is a interesting time to wrap on up for tonight. Oh man! All right. Well, have a little bit of that to chew on between now and next week. We are at the end of our stream though, so those of you who are still here, very much appreciate you as always hanging out around. We've come to a very interesting point in the story. Tomorrow we'll be doing the weekly reset on Genshin, and anytime after that we'll be using on our standard account to continue progressing story, gang polls, so on and so forth. But otherwise, I want to thank you all for being here, as always, and I want to thank you all for a wonderful year I've had so far. I know it's only been since what? For some of you, it's probably been a couple months. For me, for streaming, it's been since like late July into August. And I'm hoping I can continue to keep streaming with everyone. I really do hope so. I'm not too sure, at least in regards to what the future is going to hold, but I'm hoping that next year things will continue to progress onwards and upwards. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you all next year. Ah! Stupid camera! Woo!